Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Hope everybody had a good New Year's. Happy holidays everybody. And hope you guys are doing well. So good to see you guys, everybody here. Welcome. So we're going to go ahead and get back into some more Dragon Quest. Hopefully everybody is doing well and welcome. Give me a second. I've got no audio. Let me double check something. Give me a second here. Why is there no game audio here? That should be good. Give me a second. This was playing earlier, so give me a second. Let me double check something. Let me refresh this. Just gotta restart the game here. Check my audio. Audio should be good. Nothing is muted. Got everything going through my headset, so that looks fine. Alright. Let me restart the game here. Give me a second. Need to double check the audio. I never checked the audio, but I'll double check it anyway. Let me see, where's my audio on here? Audio should be pretty straightforward. Alright. Everything looks good there. Let me try this again. Let me make sure it's not OBS doing it. It's awfully quiet. 1 second here. Let me check OBS. Make sure that's good to go, which it should be. Yes. Desktop audio is for the game. That's should be through my headset. Yeah, everything should be working through the headset. For some reason I have no audio. Audio looks good there. Let me. That looks good there. Let me check my audio settings here real quick. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah. Default audio's working there. Alright, that should be good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what I did. I think I changed the game audio. I think is what I actually did. Let me get in here. I think it is working after all. Okay. I think I turned off the music to the game. I think I just have sound effects only on right now. So I didn't hear any music. Yeah, there we go. Okay, give me a second. Let me change the audio settings back in the game. Here we go. There we go. And turn it down just a little. I'll put it at a 3 for music. Okay, I think the rest is okay. Okay, alright, we're good now. Okay. Okay, alright, so we are going to get back. So we're going to go ahead and pick up from where we left off last time, which was 2 weeks ago. Alright, so we're going to get back to Triangoli and go ahead and actually explore that area. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's head back over that area. Whee! Okay, so I think we can come in here, and then I think we can start talking with some people, figure out what's going on in this town. Ooh, you're a fine-looking specimen, aren't you? How about a kiss? Mwah, mwah. So, Don, I was only joking. Men are all the same. But no kiss. Rapthorn is the Lord of Darkness, ruler of the world of darkness. But for all his might, he might not control his lust for power. He came here to the world of light, thinking he could reign over that too. But he was stopped by the 7 great sages. They sealed them away in a huge rock somewhere in our world. Alright then, so we will be looking for a big rock. Okay. Alright, these are basically all the shops. Okay. Did I get all the treasure? I think I got all the treasure in here. Oh, there's 6 left. Never mind. I got 6 treasures left. I got a lot of treasure to get still. Okay. If there are 6 treasures, let me back up some then. Alright, so it came in here probably in some of these barrels. So let's go ahead. Let's see if I need to get any of these. Those are a bit all. God. It's got a kind of weird throwing animation. First time we ever get to play as him. Alright, so those I assume you can't touch. Alright. Alright, that's everything. Alright, let's just keep going through here, I guess. We'll figure those treasures out later. Hey, Lan, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Keep going through here. Just gotta collect these last bit of treasures. I'm assuming they're in an area I can't get to just yet. I thought I grabbed most of the treasures in the area. So they're probably in a house I haven't been to yet, is my guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's some areas I haven't been to yet in this town, so. Alright, we'll see where those are. Yeah, we did one. Yeah, I know where they're at. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we go through here. I see some treasure. Just relaxing after work. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. This is the treasure chamber. You may not enter without Rhea's permission. Please leave. Alright, well that's where the treasures are. So I need to find Rhea so I can get those treasures. Alright, let's... Any clues about Rhea? so not much there. Alright. Alright, let's find Rhea, so let's keep looking around. Sorry. Let's see here. Gotta find Rhea. I think. Alright. Look at the map. Let me talk to the people that were on the outside. Maybe one of them knows where this Rhea is. Alright. When I was little, I nearly fell down to the bottom of the gully. I did, it's true. But my friend swooped down and saved me. He caught me as I was falling. He's a Draki, you know? You're a monster too. Monsters are cool. How about in the church over here? Maybe it's down in here. Poor Rhea cried her eyes out when she heard David was dead. He was an heir to the great sage Koopas, you know, but we'll never see him again. So sad. Okay, maybe in here. Alright, this gotta be it. I am an elf. There's Rhea. My name is Rhea. You know, there used to be a young man called David who lived here in the valley. But he went off on his travels, never to return. He was murdered, you see. Murdered before he could learn the truth about his ancestry, that he was the heir to a great sage. I tell you this only because, well, it's very strange, but I can sense David's presence within you. Did you perhaps encounter each other somewhere along your journey? Not really. No? Then I wonder where this strange feeling comes from. Perhaps the grief of his loss is clouding my judgment. I found it very hard to bear. Please forget I mentioned it. I'm Drang. I carved the picture of the Draki at the entrance of the gully. It's not bad, is it? Even if I do say so myself. It was many, many years ago now that Koopas helped Rhea and I. I can't even remember when it was so long ago. But I'll never forget the debt of gratitude I owe him. As long as I live, I'll do everything I can for Koopas and his heirs. If you want to experience Koopa's compassion for yourself, take a good look at the picture at the back of the room. Okay. The youngest of the seven sages was Aegeus, the holy child. A prophet at just 6, he first sensed the threat of the Lord of Darkness. Another was Ragnar, who returned from the afterlife. He knew the goddess better than any other, and it was he who named the god bird Amperia. Then there was Kadan, the great scholar. His wisdom was second to none, and it was said that he knew all there was to know in this wide world. Another was Golding, the warrior. His might was without equal, and his friends and foes alike claimed that fortune rode with him into battle. Then there was Alexander, the magical swordsman. His prodigious skills extend far beyond the battlefield, as he was a talented sculptor. Another was Master Gozo, the sorcerer. To him, the ancient tomes of magic unclasped their secrets, granting the use of their most potent spells. And finally, there was I, Koopas, the magician. Together we use our lives as the key to lock the Lord of Darkness' soul inside the scepter. As long as our descendants live on, Rapthorn's body and soul can never escape from their prisons. The Lord of Darkness' body is sealed within a large rock in the center of the world. I have been told that Alexander turned the rock into a statue to prevent unwary men from interfering with it. That's probably a Neo's or something. Talk with her again. I am sure I can feel David's presence in you. The feeling of great sage's air is unmistakable. Allow me to ask you again, have you really never met David? Say yes this time. You were at David's side during his final moments, then surely it cannot be a coincidence that you're here now. You witnessed the dying moments of the heir to a great sage, and now you're visiting his home here in Triangoli. It must mean something. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I have no one else to turn to now. Rapthorn, Lord of Darkness, is close to reawakening, but he can still be stopped, and you are the ones who must stop him. If he returns, our world will be enveloped by darkness in the blink of an eye. For hundreds of years we have cherished but one dream, that Rapthorn never be allowed to resume his reign of terror. Will you turn our dream into a reality? Please say you will try. Sure.
Thank you. No doubt it is the guidance of Kupas that has brought you here. The only way to stop the revival of the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, is to seal away the scepter that contains him once more. Please let us do what little we can to assist you. Drang, would you come here?
Oh, right away!
I want these people to have Kupas's great treasure. Would you go and let the guard know?
Oh, right away!
As you just heard, I wish to give you something from our gully's treasure chamber. It's called the Dark Tree Leaf, and it belonged to Kupas. It's the leaf from a giant tree that exists in the world of darkness. People say that if you place it on a map, it will instantly show you the location of a great evil. The fate of the world is in your hands. We're all depending on you. We will await news of your success here in the gully.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go get some treasure. Alright. Turn the corner, see what's over here. We get this treasure. I've heard all about you. You're our last hope. Take whatever you need from in here. Well, I'll take it all. Alright, what do we got? So weird still seeing the way he throws items. I'm used to just picking up and tossing it there. He's actually put it on his back. Does a little flip. Alright, mini metal. We'll take it. Okay. I gotta go check with Mini as well. Check out my metals. Premium mold. Alright. Seed of defense. Alright, staff of anti-magic. They say somewhere in the world there is a castle built by Rapthorn, but people have looked all over for it and never found it. It's a bit strange. Alright, so there's the Dark Tree Leaf. So that's the main thing we needed. Alright, let's see if that's everything. Yep, alright, we got it all. Alright, we're good. The god bird Imperia and the 7 human sages had to use all their might to seal away Rapthorn. If he were to return, it would be impossible to destroy him. He must be stopped now before it's too late. Alright. Alright, so let me go. Let me get that leaf. I'm gonna use it. Works like a compass, guiding the user to the source of evil. Alright, so obviously right over there. Big old star. Actually, no, that's where. No, that's where we're. Oh, okay, no, that's where we're at the star. So yeah, so we got to go to Neos. Okay. Alright, we can probably just teleport right from here, I think. Alright, let's head to Neos. Hey, guy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. Alright, so we're in Neos. Let's go ahead and actually explore town a little this time. We haven't really explored the town too much. We just came here for some treasure. And now we can actually explore the town a bit. Check something here. Alright. And I should have all the treasure in this town. Yeah, alright. So treasure's all gone. We got all the items, so let's head inside the castle now. See what they have to say. Beyond here is off limits to those not of the cloth. You must leave. So rude. We're on a pilgrimage of all the body's holy sites. It's a shame you can't actually pray directly to the goddess statue here. Ah, the holy Isle of Neos. Even the air is divine. What a wonderfully serene scent it has. Super. Hold on. Let me go back to the map for a minute. Oh, never mind. I meant the world map, not the local map. Let me use this one more time. Okay, so here's... Oh, no, it has changed. Now it is way down there. Okay. Alright. Guess we are gonna get out of here. Let's go flying. Probably the easiest way to do this. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, this place has nothing for us right now. Alright. Alright. So... Hold on, now it's over there. It keeps disappearing. We following... Oh, yeah, I see another bird. Is that who we're following? Let me see the map. Yeah, that's who we're following. Okay, so we're just following the bird. Okay. Keep him in sight. Alright, give me a second. I want to read all the chat here. Catch up to him. Okay, I think we're going up here. Alright, this obviously is where we're going. Okay, perfect. Oops. Oops, my bad. Alright, let me get off here. Let me land here. Alright, let me come down. Alright, that way I can take a pause for a second. Okay. I think we're good here. Whoa, what was that? Well, I can't be good. Okay, alright, give me a second here. Pauses for just a minute. Lord High Priest Residence. Okay, alright, I think we're here. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick here. Finally playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, the remakes. Okay. Okay, awesome. Alright, hopefully you're enjoying them. Those are the new ones. Hopefully that's going well for you. Holiday's been busy, so I haven't had a lot of time. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I understand. Definitely understandable there. Hopefully you got a little more time to yourself now. Exploring the castle and town. Oh, in the first Dragon Quest, the first one. I know you said 1 and 2. They merged the 2 to 1 area. Okay. Oh, gamer boards exploring. I gotcha. Looking at everything before heading out in the world. Yeah, you gotta just make sure you're ready, right? Awesome. Yeah, I see a lot of good things about it. I've seen some gameplay of it, so hopefully you're enjoying it, man. We're speaking of Dragon Quest, we're getting to the end here. So hopefully we make some good progress. We'll maybe try to get to maybe we'll get to Raptor and the final boss today. We'll have to see. I know there's bonus content after this, so it's not the final, but check some things out. Let me see. Is there any treasure up here? Yeah, there will be 4 treasures in here somewhere. Alright, but let's explore a little. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that hideous black beast? Is Lord High Priest safe? Alright, see if there's anything back here. Nothing back there. That music though. Doesn't look to be anything back here. Just a little hedge maze. Alright, so nothing back here, so we'll just go inside, I guess. Yeah, I got the Lego. Yeah, so when we kind of finish this game, whenever we finish this.
Help me. His Holiness is in danger. An evil creature has forced its way into his chamber.
Okay, yeah, as I was saying. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is, we're going to play through this game, so I'm going to finish this up completely. When we finish this one up, I'm going to see if we can maybe try to build the Lego Game Boy on stream, if we can. The only thing I worry about is the space where I can actually build it on a stream. So I don't know if I need to get another table or something, it's just because there's not much room on my desk that I'm using. I'm pretty much the desk is pretty much filled here, so I just don't know where I'm gonna put it to where I can actually capture it and do it on video, things like that. So if I can find a spot, then we'll do it on stream when we finish up with this game. And then after we finish up with that, we'll probably go back to Final Fantasy VII and just start working our way through there.
Have to help him. forget to mention. Tell His Holiness that it was High Priest Rollo who sent for help first.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's keep looking around. Got a boss fight probably coming up here in a minute, but let me just... Alright, nothing around there. So I could go through there. So we're just on the inside. Let me go up first. Oops, that's the boss. So let me back out for a minute before we deal with him. Let's go the other way. Okay. Wah, wah. Lightning. I hate lightning. Alright. Maybe we get some treasure in here. Yep, Sage's robe. Alright. Get him in the middle. Okay, so we got 2 of the 4 treasures. Three. Alright, so we have 1 treasure left somewhere. Pray tell me what's for dinner? The diet of a sinner. It smells like it tastes like a winner, but it never makes you thinner. Oh, have you come for a bite to eat? There's an awful racket going on, isn't there? Feels a little like cheating to be able to run in DQ1. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, it's not a long game anyway, so I don't think they put too much thought into that. Alright, let's see. Should be 1 more treasure chest around somewhere. Nope, not yet. Alright. Nothing in there. Alright. Okay. What's this? Oh, no, that kicks you out. Okay. Back outside. Alright. Alright, so obviously boss fight is on the 2nd floor. One up there. We go through here. Oh, that takes you outside. Okay. No, it's it went through the other side. Okay, so you just go straight through. Oh, I wonder what's down there. Alright, let's explore. Let's see what's down here. Looks like a treasure room or something. What was that noise? What's going on? I can't leave my post here. You, go find out. See what happened. Well, this is nothing. Alright. Like a watchtower. Okay, alright, well... Alright, well, I don't see much out here. Should have one more treasure though. Yeah, one treasure left somewhere. Alright. It could be when I beat the boss. Maybe that might be considered the last treasure when you beat the boss here. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead for the boss. Alright, so I gotta go upstairs for the boss fight. Alright. Could be in this room somewhere. I could look around the room too before I encounter the boss. He's just standing there. If you don't mind me just passing through. Nothing there. Okay. Alright. Hiya. Let's talk to the king here. What a sinister feeling! By the goddess, what is that beast? Oh goddess, the guards are in danger. Please help them! You monster! I won't let you lay a finger on his holiness. How can Captain Marcello disappear at a time like this? I guess we gotta find Marcello. Okay, alright, well let's let me heal up a little and then I'll take care of this dude. Give me... Magic's really not an issue. I'll just do full heals, not a big deal. Okay. Alright, no biggie. Okay, alright, let's fight this guy. So the power of Imperia resides within you? Ha 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 ha! No matter. I shall take your lives in sacrifice, and your pitiful corpses shall testify to that meddling bird's failure. A poignant foreshadowing of the final heir's demise. Ha ha ha! Okay. Evil Sir Leopold. Let's fight him. Alright, alright, so let's psych up. Psych up. Let's go. I could sap. I could take away his power, drop his defense. Insulata, or I could go. I might go oomph as well. Let me do. Yeah, what I might do is, I think I can. Because of special ability, I'm gonna speed this up a little. So I'm gonna go oomph. Flapper oomph. He's gonna get a free Timbrel tension. That'll give everybody a psych up. Flapper power up. Psych up. Alright, so he's at 50. Ah. Oh, it doesn't help when you're on the floor. Okay. Alright, at least I know if you're on the floor, psych up won't do anything. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go for an attack now. Let me go Gigabash. And he's gonna go... Should I go... Yeah, let me go Typhoeus Maul. Then Angelo, he can do another tension. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay. I didn't realize they were already so weak. So those attacks aren't going to be a big damage. Well, that's still 1,000. Oof, that hurts. She's got to heal up some. Alright, let's psych up. Hey, how you doing? Back to my, how you doing? Welcome. Really need some health here. Especially Jessica. I'm gonna have her go sap and then have Angela do a little healing. Get her back in there. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so sap doesn't work on him. Okay. Could just keep going Gigabash and just just go Gigabash. Just keep dropping them. I'll go Helm Splitter though. See if that drops his defense down at all. Actually, she's... Could you... That's for a single party member. Free. Got a couple of spells. Yeah, we do Caduceus. It's okay for now. Give him some health back. Yeah, we'll do this. Got thermal tension. Should give him a little more power here, because he's at 20 now. Alright, 800 damage. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll take 400 damage. Not bad. Oh, I think he's got a... I gotta go for a big hit here. What's his best ability? Shining... Yeah, I could go Shining Shot here. I think he's at plus 50, so let me try to hit him big. Yeah, he's got 600 damage. That's 200 damage. I don't think he had any power on him. Oh, well, there goes Jess. That's okay, we got this. So he's at plus 20. Welcome back, Jess. Alright, there goes my oomph. Alright. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, so let me come in. Let's do some big attacks. And we'll do some heals. There you go. 1300 damage, nice. Alright, we'll take it. Bye bye, doggy. Drop the scepter. We got this. That will be ours.
Your Holiness, are you hurt?
Interesting change. The torch went from a consumable to something that the hero Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting. So he gets to keep it forever then? Well, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's indefinite. So is it just like an automatic thing? You just show up to a cave and it's automatically lit up? Or do you just have to still activate it? I wonder if the, is the like torch the spell for light? Because I know that one was started out like a big radius and just kind of slowly decreased compared to the torch where It was kind of a small area, but it stayed on the whole time. Wonder if they changed the way it auto lights up. Okay. I wonder if the torch spell, if that still has that effect where it gets big and decreases.
Thank the goddess. He still has a pulse. What happened? Was it that hellhound? What on earth is going on? Marcello! What are you doing just standing there? Carry His Holiness to his bed at once. Get a move on, you sluggard. You're supposed to be Master of the Guard. I'll have you demoted if you don't snap to it. Are you deaf, Marcello? I just gave you an order.
Ah ha ha! Well, well, well. High Priest Rollo. I had no idea you were so devious.
What are you laughing about? I fail to see anything funny about the situation.
Enough of the pretense. I know it was you who employed these thugs and that dog. What an elaborate scheme. Engineering a diversion to give you time to effect the assassination of the Lord High Priest. I was aware of your desire to be his successor, but to resort to murder.
What rot! How dare you! I plan nothing of the sort!
Arrest them! Exile High Priest Rollo to Purgatory Island, along with these thugs. They will learn that succession comes at a high price. Take them away!
What a jerk.
Yes, sir! They say that every dog has its day. And it seems I have a dog to thank for mine.
So now he gets the scepter.
Insolent traitors! How dare you treat me like this? I am to be the next Lord High Priest! Do you hear me? I am innocent! You should arrest that miscreant!
Oh, that's not good.
Stop! Wait! This is all a misunderstanding! One of my own men. That turncoat. Could Marcello do this to me? I was so close. He was a frail old man. All I had to do was wait, and I'd have become the next Lord High Priest for sure. This is Purgatory Island, where our most heinous criminals are locked away until they die. Once you're in here, death is the only way out. Curse Marcello! That traitor will rot in hell!
Well, it's a jail. That means we can break out.
The Lord High Priest dies from shock, and the High Priest out of the picture too. This is better than I ever could have hoped.
You want to get the Dragon Quest remakes as well as the 7 Reimagination.
Ah! Ah! My head! I can't bear it! What's happening?
My flesh and blood are trapped, sealed away by those infernal sages.
That voice. Who is it? What do you want?
Uh-oh.
Scepter!
A new hand to hold the scepter, a new body to control. You are a slave to the scepter. You will obey my command.
I obey no one!
What? Oh.
Well, that was easy.
I'm notoriously bad at taking orders.
Marcello may be a traitor, but I could not ignore his uncommon determination and strength. Not to mention his skill with a sword. It was my intention to use him to position myself as the Lord High Priest's successor. I used Marcello to eliminate once I had cleared the path for my promotion. The only obstacle is time, but I did not foresee this turn of events. How could I let that stripling undo me? Listen. You can hear the voices of the convicts below. We have arrived. This is Purgatory Island. Hell on Earth.
Kind of let us keep our weapons though. Alright, well, we're free. Alright, can we just walk out the door? Oi, what do you think you're doing? There's no point in making a fuss. You'll be stuck in there until you kick the bucket. So just keep a lid on it and stop making a racket. Alright. Let's look around. Oh, not more poor souls consigned to Purgatory Island. What a terrible tragedy. I'm afraid I can do nothing to help you, my child. Even the goddess forsaken this internal pit. I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. I'm afraid I'm not really in the mood for chit-chat. Well, thanks, Angelo. I wonder what the old codger's making of all this. We just left him in the princess by the entrance to that Lordai Princess place, eh? I hope they're alright. I'm a bit worried about him, you know? What do you think will happen to us, Flapper? I thought we were finally going to defeat Repthorn once and for all this time, but now look at us. Let me out. Let me out at once. There's been a mistake. Don't you realize who I am? I'm a high priest Rollo, I tell ya. I'm innocent. All these people here with me are innocent too. This is all Martella's doing. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we get out of here.
Goddess on high, for the first time in my life, I pray to you from my heart. Please protect us.
Let's try to speed through his speech. He's kind of slow talking for some reason.
Morning, Gov. How did you sleep? I couldn't sleep a wink. What do you think will happen to us now? I wonder what's going on outside.
Sorry, Guff. I had a bash at breaking the bars and everything, but no joy. Looks like this is one time me muscles ain't gonna be used to no one, eh? Sorry I let you down, Guff. Nope, he's no help. Yeah, she's still got the same commands. Alright. There's no difference between night and day down here, but I can still judge the passing of time. Ah, looks like it's that time again. Shift change. The guards change shift once a day, so I can always tell when I'm one day closer to heaven. So stop us from just pulling that switch. How many days have passed? The party was helpless to do anything but watch time tick slowly by, imprisoned on Purgatory Island.
G'day. So what's going down up top then? I'm going troppo stuck down this hole looking at these filthy cons all day.
I gotta tell you, mate, there's some big news. The whole world's gone crazy.
Come on then, spit it out. Don't make me guess, mate.
Okay, but it's gonna shock you. The Lord High Priest went and kicked a flaming bucket a month ago. And that's fair dinkum, mate.
What? His Holiness is dead? That can't be.
Shut your trap! Don't forget where you are.
But what happened? How did he die?
Didn't he just tell you to shut it, you big galah?
It can't be.
So mean. Weird thing is that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake is different cartridge-wise. The Switch 1 has the games on them. Then while the Switch 2 is a key card. Oh jeez, yeah, I know it's a lot of complaints about the whole key card system. Might be better just play it on Switch 1 then, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about downloading the game after you put in the key card.
How could this have happened? A whole month. It must have been just after we were brought here. Listen to me. When I overheard the guards talking,
Marcello. He had something to do with this.
maybe he... No, he may be a traitor. We're helpless to do anything. We have to escape from this place.
I have an idea. Gather.
Escape time. What you got?
So that's the plan. Right, let's get to work.
Goddess on high, please let this succeed. Ah! Ouch! Oh, it hurts! Ah! Ah! Somebody help me! My stomach! The pain's unbearable!
Here. Are you all right, mate? What's wrong with ya?
Oh man, that acting.
He's going to die. Help!
My gold rosary! I swallowed it, and now the pain is unbearable!
What? You swallowed your gold rosary? What on earth did you go and do that for, eh?
It's so valuable. I did not want to lose it. When they brought us here, I swallowed it so no one would take it from me. Ouch! It's so painful. My gold rosary is digging into me. Ouch!
Struth! Did you hear that, mate? He said it's made of gold.
Hey, old man, feeling a bit crook, are ya? We'll look after you, at least till that gold rosary comes out of you, one way or another.
We better give him a good check over, just in case there's anything else in there.
Thank you. You are so kind. Could you just do one thing first?
Oh yeah? What's that?
Take a little nap, you half-wit nurses.
Really do it!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That smile on Yangus's face. Ooh.
Right then, now.
Get in a what? Way?
Alright, let's get out of here. You gotta pull the lever.
Why ain't it moving? Is it bust or something?
Somebody's gotta pull the switch, dude.
Ah, it's that lever. Whenever the guards change over, one of them has to operate it. Someone will have to stay behind. Otherwise, we're all stuck here.
I'll do it. It's me duty to the gov.
No, wait. I'll do it.
Well, you're not part of the team, so yeah, you do it. You're replaceable.
You? What are you gonna do if you don't get out with everyone else, eh? Them nurses will finish you off when they come round. You ain't no match for them.
Even if I were to escape from here, the church would catch up with me soon enough. Let me do this. Please. Just promise that you'll find out what really caused His Holiness's death. It's imperative that the truth is made public.
You're a good bloke, Rolo!
You must find out the truth.
I think I had a command for that. Let me see what this does.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever!
Don't worry about me. Just make sure you escape. You must learn the truth behind His Holiness's death.
Hi, guys.
So, you two oafs are awake.
I'm sorry to have to inform you that I will not be producing a gold rosary from either end in the foreseeable future. I'm ready. Do what you will with me.
Well, that's not gonna work anymore. Hopefully that was a one-way trip. You've been waiting here for like a month?
You inconsiderate nincompoops! Where on earth have you been? I've been beside myself with worry. If you will be imprisoned, kindly make it somewhere easier to find. Nincompoops, every one of you. Well, anyway, never mind. At least you're all safe. Oh, I suppose you've heard. The Lord High Priest has been killed, and it's quite who the culprit is. No time to shilly-shally. Come along, we must go.
Okay. Alright, well I think they want us to go to Neos, but I need to go back. I need one more treasure I gotta get. So, we're gonna go back. Can I fly right from here? No, alright, so I gotta get to land first. Alright, let me go back here. Then I can fly from here. Okay, let me go back to where we were. I need to finish DQ8. I started in October and stopped in November because the holidays really took off. Oh, well, yeah. Gotta get to it, man. It's a lot of fun. Have fun. Alright, so let's go back to where we were. I believe... Well, obviously we're going to go there later, but that's not where we're going now. Let me look at the map. Like this. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's come down. Alright, let's go back. Let's find that last treasure. How do I get down there? I'm not stuck up here, am I? I think I'm on the higher plateau. Down here, maybe. Alright, here we go. Nope, still can't. Alright, we go around. Alright, just make sure we're in the right spot. Just to double check it. Yep, one treasure. Okay. Alright. Definitely in the right spot. Alright, so I believe the treasure is going to be inside. So let's go back inside. See if we can find this last bit of treasure. Alright. So it's probably through here. Oops, I had to go outside. It won't be in there. It's gonna be around where the other treasures were, so they were on the sides or something. Yeah. Alright, so probably through one of these doors. Alright, I'm gonna look around. So we did all that room. Alright, did I go through here? Yeah, so that's where I fought the boss. Alright, how about in here? There it is. There's the last treasure. Got it. Okay, we're good now. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna probably go to Mini Castle. I'm gonna see if I can get any more rewards before we head back over to Neos. Alright, let's go check in with her, see what I've got. Alright, so I'm up to 105. 110, Flail of Destruction, okay. Okay, so we're 5 away. Alright. Okay, alright, so let's get out of here. Let's go back to Neos. Okay, head out of here. Yep, alright, here we go. I think I'm okay with the inn. Yeah, we got all my health and all that. Yep, alright, so fully restored. Alright, let's keep going straight. Alright, the guards are gone, so we should be able to go inside the building now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, the Lord High Priest has passed away. Our prayers go with him. Now he sits beside the goddess. There are those intent on making spurious allegations about the circumstances surrounding his passing. But I can assure you, he died a natural death.
Yeah, totally natural.
And I tell you this, I have no intention of becoming the next Lord High Priest. Or rather, I have no intention of becoming another hollow idol, like all those we have had to endure until now. I ask you, what is a king? A king is but a man born into the right family. Should that give him the right to do whatever he pleases? Be waited on hand and foot and answer to no man? A soldier demanding such treatment would never be tolerated. Even if such a soldier had the stature of a king, he would never be allowed to escape the social class into which he was born. I am such a soldier, born out of wedlock, and that is the belief of the church. Yes, such positions of weighty responsibility should be filled exclusively by incompetent aristocrats. Our great, noble, and righteous holiness, whatever did he achieve? A sorrowful prayer for our uncertain world? Perhaps. But certainly nothing more. The Lord High Priest, our kings, our goddess, all of them reign over us from their high, exalted thrones. Each one. But I am different. For I have not one drop of nobility in my veins. Yet I am here, and only as a result of nothing but my own merit.
This guy's up to no good.
Follow me. It is time to oust our artless rulers. It is time to choose a new leader.
They're so confused. They can't even leave.
So, you have a choice. Follow me.
Or die.
Or meet your fate, just as those intruders shall. should have stayed away. But if you stand between me and my destiny...
A lot of those NPCs look alike, I know.
You leave me no choice.
There's a lot of, like, rescanning in this game. You see that a lot with the enemies, too. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see if we can finally get rid of Marcello once and for all. Alright, we'll just kind of get this battle ready. Let's see if we can cassap him. And we can probably timbrel and speed this fight up, probably. Frizzle, alright. I mean, that hurts, but we can take it. Alright, dropped his defense down, which is good. Alright, so he's already at plus 20. One more round will be ready to go. Yeah, I'm already gonna be maxed out here, so I'll just basically heal up here a bit. Let me give Flapper a little power. I could probably... Let me see if I have an ability to drop him down, or... I think I got a Kabuff in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do Kabuff. Alright, Frizzle, that's fine. It's only 50, so I can take that hit pretty easily. Opens a portal to the heavens. Oh wow. Well, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so everybody's powered up. Alright, let's do a little healing. Alright, so let's hit him hard. Let's go oomph to Yankus, and then let's do a little heal. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Go in. 2,000 damage. Nice. That's all you got? I got more than that. Alright, he's gonna heal a little. 72, that's like nothing. Alright, take a Giga Gash. Let's see you survive this. 1,000 damage. Alright, he's still alive, but he's probably pretty weak. Alright. At this point, I could probably knock him out of one blow or something. He's super weak. I'm going to try a Thunder Thrust. I haven't really done that yet. Or I could do Multi-Thrust. Yeah, let me try Multi-Thrust. And I will do a Helm Splitter. Drop him down a little. Give Yangus a little health. And at this point I'll give everybody a little temporal tension. Goodbye. Goodbye, Marcello. Hopefully that's the last we see of you. 11,000 XP.
I don't believe it. How could you?
Stubborn one, but with your help, I can finally control this flesh as my own. Now that this fool has disposed of the Lord High Priest for me, the final heir is no more, and the seal of the scepter is broken. Yes, the time has come for my resurrection. Now! Complete my revival. My revival to flesh and blood.
I guess they're gonna take their castle with them.
you doing? Let me go. If you hadn't interfered, I could have had all of Rathon's power. But it's all over now. All hope is gone. Let me go! I don't want your help!
No, I won't let you die. You will go on living, knowing that the brother you despised your whole life took pity on you. I won't let you have everything your own way.
You're determined to disgrace me more? You!
More than 10 years. It was more than 10 years ago that I first came to the Abbey, having lost, and you were the first person I spoke to. I had nothing. No family, no home. I was all alone, and I didn't know anyone at the Abbey. You were kind to me. Just for those first few moments. You were genuinely kind. As soon as you found out who I was, it changed everything. But I never forgot that moment of kindness.
You will regret the day you saved my life.
You know, I really don't care. Do your worst. You can't hurt me anymore.
What do we got
Isn't
now?
this your ring? Your Templar's ring?
I think I've already got that. I don't think that's worth much.
It's yours. It means nothing to me now.
Angelo, are you just going to let him leave? He's really badly hurt.
Alright, well, we got some stuff to do now. Get this guy out of here. Okay. Alright, well, we're done with that. Alright, so there's a couple things. I think the first thing we want to do is we want to go visit Red now. So let me get out of here. Red, I don't think I can go directly to Red. I think I have to go around to get there. Believe the closest spot to get to Red is might be Swordsman Labyrinth, possibly. Trodane. Or no, it might be the Dark It might be the Dark Ruins. Yeah, I think it's the Dark Ruins. Yeah, I think it's the Dark... I'm gonna go Dark Ruins. I think that might be the closest spot to get to red. Let me look at the map. No, not this place. No, not... That's in the south. I might just fly there. Might be easier. Yeah, Dark Runs is in the north, I think, actually. So, yeah, so we're up there. Yeah, so I think it's in the continent to the southeast. I wonder if I could go west and wrap around to the east. I don't know if this game wraps around. I'll zoom this way a couple of times. No, okay, I don't think you can wrap around in this game. Alright, then I'll just... And we gotta go south as well. I gotta go east a bunch. Alright, and then probably south a bunch now. Alright. Alright. I think we're close. I think it was over here somewhere. I think it was over here. I think it was over here. Right, let me land here. It should take me down to Red's cottage. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go see Red. Alright, there's Red.
You can't just leave it, can you? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I ain't. Look, we've got to go and do this thing is all. I just thought I'd come and say hello before we had to go.
You think I don't know what you're doing? Old Brains told me. You're gonna fight Rapthorn, ain't ya?
Oh, right.
Hey, you know about that.
So you know then. Sorry, I should have said.
I won't be sorry if you get rid of him. He's a pain in the neck as far as I'm concerned. But you lot, you're having a laugh, ain't ya? Here, you better take me flail of fury if you're gonna stand a chance. But I'm only lending it to ya. Once you're done, I want it back.
Yeah,
I'll come looking
sure.
for ya if you try and run off with it. Got it?
Thanks. Don't you worry. I'll bring it back once we've done in that geezer. See ya. You take care, you hear?
Alright, I've got the Flail of Fury. Alright, let's take a look at that now. I think it's in the bag. Transfer that to Yangus. Okay. So currently I have the Conqueror's Axe. If I do the Flail of Fury, it's actually decreased. It's not as strong. Double check. Yeah, 2093. It's definitely weaker. It's a reward, but it's not as nice. There's a really good flail, but I don't think you can get that until the post game. Yeah. Okay. So you can't really do much with that. Okay. It's nice to have. I'll probably just throw this in the... unless you hit multiple enemies, but that's not as important. Alright, so I'm going to put that in the bag. There's really no reason to hold on to that, to be honest. Okay. Just a nice thing, a bonus item to get. Okay. I think we want to go to Baccarat now, I believe. Alright, so this one we can go there directly. Either that or I might have to go to Argonia. It's another place I might have to go to. Alright, let me head up in here real quick. I think that's just for the casino, which I've already unlocked. Oh, okay, it is over here. There's a king squid near the... Alright, so I go to the item shop. Let me find the item shop. I gotta go like south or something. Alright. Let's find the item shop. Item shop. Not quite there. There it is. Here he is. What are you causing all this trouble for? Fell, squid, prepare to meet thy maker. How do I fight him? It's blinding me. I can't see through through this spray. Do you want to fight the king squid? Yes. Fight him. A little bonus fight. Alright, it's pretty much like a, one of the other monsters, so I'm just gonna psych up a little, psych up. Let's sap and temporal. Alright, no damage. Psych up, psych up. One damage. I think we can handle that. Alright. Oh, you're pretty much going for the kill shot here. I'll just... Alright, let's see you survive this. 3,000 damage. Not surviving that. Alright, 500 XP. Just a little fun fun fight.
Oh, thank you. You saved us from disaster.
But what are we going to do? If Cash and Carrie hear about this...
We'll have to make sure it never gets out. It's gone too far now. We'll have to shut him up.
Yes, we'll have to buy them off with tokens.
Yeah, that's it.
Please, we'll give you 200 tokens if you promise not to tell Cash and Carrie about any of this.
Nah, I'm not for sale.
Are you trying to get more out of me? I can offer you 400, but that's it. No more.
Alright, fine.
Thank you. I'll have the tokens credited to your account.
Alright, 400 tokens. Not like I need them.
Then it's a promise, not a word.
Okay. Alright. We're going to do kind of a bonus area here coming up here in a minute. Just want to see if I grabbed all the usual... Yeah, I grabbed all what I needed before we head to the bonus area. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this little bonus, kind of bonus dungeon. I think we can probably do that next. Alright, so we are gonna, yeah, so let's go to Argonia. Okay. And then let's go ahead and check a couple things out here now. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the map. Let's see, that's where the bazaar was, I think in that area. Regular item shop. Alright, it's nighttime right now, and I usually can't go through that area at night. So I might need to turn this to daytime. Let me come in here for a minute. Yeah, this is just the church, I think. I got some barrels here. Oh, see it a magic. Perfect. And made a metal. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get to this bonus area. Let's see, I think we trigger it by talking with some people. Let me walk around here. It looks like that peddler was right. He said Trodain was in ruins and I didn't believe him, but now we know it's true. When the messenger stopped coming here, one of our men was sent over there to find out what's going on. And when he got there, he found Trodain in total chaos, overrun by monsters and everything. It's not just the Chancellor who's gone missing, you know. His wife and the maid have gone as well. One morning, we discovered that everyone in the Chancellor's house up on the hill had disappeared. Something must have happened there during the night, but what? Alright, we'll go inside the house. I really love axes, and I love combining them all sorts of ways. Alright, just more of the... That's more the axe salesman. Okay. The bazaar finished a bit earlier than planned this year. You remember that day when the sky turned red? Well, the bazaar was called off right after that. Nobody in this place. Locked. The casino and Baccarat's reopened, but Prince Charles hasn't tried to go there once. He must be too scared to leave the castle. The monsters have been a bit on the fierce side lately, you see? The square looks so empty with the bizarre finish, it feels quite eerie at night. Alright, not much you can do here till daytime. Alright, what I might do is I might go to the inn just to spend the night, just to force it to be daytime. It's up on the... See if I can spend the night here. If there's anybody to talk to, that is. Maybe I can sleep in the bed? Oh. Nobody down here. Well, now it goes back outside. Oh, this is in the inn. Alright, it must be on the bottom floor then. Okay. So this is just a house. That must be that building there. Yeah, here it is. I think it'll be daytime in a second anyway. Yeah, it looks like the daylight. I mean, money's not really an object, but it feels like a waste. Yeah, there's daytime. I figured it was gonna be a waste. Okay, daytime. Okay, let's go to the castle now. Alright, let's see if we can go inside now. Large building on eastern part of town. Oh, it was supposed to be nighttime. I think there's a different room I'm supposed to be in. I think it's supposed to be at night. Alright, so I might have to teleport. Yeah, I think I know where it is now. Alright, so this was a waste. What I might do is I might go back to the first town. Under the first town you can... actually... Yeah, I think the inn here allows you to stay till nighttime as well. But I think it's... see how's up top here. It's probably this building right here. Which is the room I was in. Yeah, I was in here. Alright, so I think we would normally come in here. So there's something in here I gotta do. Something in here. On one of the... So nothing to do in here. Okay, I think it was right here. Or something like that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna come back. Let me go back to nighttime. See if we can get this to work. Okay, so we come in here. I think we can come in here and talk to the keeper. Yeah, here we go. So I want to go till nighttime.
I can't. Does this mean we're nearing the end of our being cursed? Seems trivial compared. That's why you have to defeat him. Do you think I'll return to my normal? Or do you think I'll have once everything's peaceful again? Because that way, I'd be happy to spend the rest of my life if that happens. Please.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so I think we come in here and then we go upstairs. Oops, not that. Not the double. That's it. Okay, and then we go upstairs. Here it is. Here we go. Okay. Alright, we're here. Alright, so a little bonus dungeon. No map, but there is a treasure chest, which probably has what we need in there. Trolls! Alright, we can... let's see how I want to play this. What weapon? I think I have the... yeah, liquid metal sword. Hold on, what weapon do I have? Oh, I don't have the metal sword. Oh, I have the... oh, I have the hero spear, that's why. Yeah, let me get the sword. Okay, now I can do my abilities. I could do Falcon Slash. It's probably the best. I'll do Falcon Slash. Yangus can... probably Helm... I'll do Helm Splitter. Jessica can come in... she could probably... Maybe a puff puff? No, it's... Or a hip drop. A hip drop. Let me try a hip drop. And then he come in and probably hit up with a multi-shot. Alright, give that a shot. Ooh, 200 damage to survived. Alright. Alright, got him. Yep, she's still... could do a shining shot too, but we will... I'll do Seraph. Oops. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, so if I want to get that treasure... Hold on. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go this way. Yeah, because I could come in from there to get to that treasure. Treasure back here. What I got? Actually, I got a... That's individual. Got hustle dance. Oh, that's right. I got this. Oh, okay, so that's my... Hustle dance is actually better than Caduceus, because that's my free HP. Okay. Confusion, instruction, confusion. I'll try that. See what that does. And we'll go ahead with the shiny shot. Confused. Okay, so sexy beam is for confusion. Alright. Oops, still alive. Huh. You guys got some power. Oof. I just need one, so Caduceus might be better in this case. There we go. then I'm gonna get this first. Oh, it's on a ledge. I really could use that map. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have gone left. Alright, okay. I got 3 treasure chests. Alright, so this is a dead end. They never do give me a map here, I don't think. Okay, let me go back. Treasure there. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I can intimidate these guys. Yeah. I think we want to go back to the beginning and go the other way. This is not the beginning. This is, I think, the exit. Yeah, so I think I made it to the exit by mistake. There we go. Finally I can get to one of the treasures. Alright, you got a mini medal. Perfect. Yeah, so I think I know where I'm at. Alright, alright, so I could go. I think we're gonna keep going. Snapdragon. Let me try to fight him once. Got a Dragon Slash. See what that does. See how strong he is. 187 damage. 188 damage there. And 1/3 down. Alright, so he's dead. So I think we're back at the beginning. Yeah, there's the beginning. Okay. Hey, treasure chest. Alright. Okay. So I think we want to go left this way. There we go. Okay, we get Hellsaber. Alright. See if that's worth anything. Alright, so it's a sword. 99's pretty good attack. Obviously not as good as what I have. Narrowly bladed weapon with a devilishly sharp blade. Could give that to Angelo or probably Flapper. No, not Flapper. So it's only for Angelo. Hellsaber. Definitely not as good as my my bow. Let me see. It's a sword. Hellsaber, not that great. Yeah, 99 attack, only Angelo. Can I don't think I can make anything with that. Not really. It's a decent weapon, but not really. At least it's not cursed or anything. But I think the Shamshir of Light I think is better than the Hellsaber. Yeah, it's better, so really not worth it. But I can transfer that to the bag. Okay, let's go to that kind of boss room area now. Alright, which one was the boss room? Back here, or was it the other one? Yeah, here it is. Okay, boss room. Alright, what do we got? We got some people in. Help me! I'm begging you. I'm the Chancellor of Argonia. If we don't get out of here, we'll be in a troll's belly within the hour. I have too much to live for. Alright. So we got 2 trolls. How about this guy? What you want?
What you want? We'll be about to eat. Maybe you'll be joining us. Or is you here to get in the way? What?
Yeah, I'm here for food.
Then let's be seeing how strong you be. You be. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Now you become.
Alright. Alright, I'll talk to your friend here. Fee fi fo yum. Juicy humans in my tum. The boss troll is so engrossed in his cooking that he doesn't notice he has company. Alright, can't really do anything with him. Alright. Alright, we'll talk to this guy.
Good. Now.
Yep, alright, so I have to say yes and then no. Alright, give me a minute here, guys. Got something going on outside with the dog. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright, let's try to take this guy out.
Good. Now.
That was...
No.
Okay, so now we fight him. Okay, here we go. Alright. Fight. Psych up. Psych up. Spell. We got 2 of them, so I could probably sap both of them. And it's Timbrel. Doesn't have much defense to drop by. doesn't have oomph, does he? Oh, he does. So I can do both. Okay. Okay, let's go for the attack. And she could probably go on for some heals. Yeah, I could probably do a hustle dance. And probably do it. We do a buff here. Alright, we'll do that. Nice. 1400 each. Alright, he gone. 40 damage, that's all you got. Pretty much. I'll do Accelerado. I could do Sap. And Timbrel. Got the defense by 16. Alright. Alright, this guy can't really do much damage now. Do Accelerado. Okay. He can't do anything now. Goodbye. Ugh. But eyes draw.
Maybe this will be just a dream.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. If you...
What a waste to end up at Troll's dinner. I must repay you for this. Of course. Here, I'd like you to have these.
Alright, 2 seeds of strength and 3 seeds of life. Alright, not too bad.
Seeds like that kept where? I should be getting back.
Perfect. Alright, get out of here. Let me check the pots to see if there's anything in those pots. No. One of those is pea pot. Okay, alright, we get out of here. Alright, back through the mirror, I guess. Okay, I guess we could probably go do the Black Citadel now. We go through there. Yep. There we go. Get this out of here. Yep, perfect. Okay, we are out. Okay, a nice little, just a little side detour. Kind of clean this town up a little. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go flying. Let's go check out this Black Citadel. Alright. Right over here. Alright, we're here. Do. More trolls. Let me see what enemies are here. Bunch of different ones. Okay. How much are boss trolls? Boss trolls have 780 HP. They're the highest in this area. Them and Gigantus are two enemies that have 700. Alright, let's do Psych Up. Do a little turnbull tension and yeah, that does nothing. Should be able to knock him out of one shot now. Yeah. Alright, this should definitely destroy them. Yep. Goodbye. Alright. Still no map. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alright, go left. Yep. Ah, shoot, I think I need to go before the bridge. Alright, let me go back here. I think I have to go the other way first to get this map. I think we want to go this way. Hold on. No, this might be a dead end. Oh, okay, I see that's gonna be the map I need. Down that way, but can't fly there. Okay, so maybe after I cross the bridge, then I can go left or something. Alright. Yeah, looks like a dead end. Alright. Okay, we'll try to go this way, I guess. Alright, can we go... No, can we go through here? Got some books. Oh, there it is. Now I can go through here, I think. There we go. Alright, got the map. Perfect. Now I can see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, back through here. A lot of bookcases. Archdemons. See if we get these guys to drop anything. It's the winter issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Having a hard time hacking down liquid metal slimes before they can flee? You're not alone. There's only one kind of weapon for situations like this. That's the ultimate boomerang, the metal wing boomerang. Not only does it let you attack multiple enemies in one throw, but it's powerful enough to damage even the hard body of a metal king slime. Sadly, the exact composition of these metal wing boomerangs is shrouded in secrecy. Combination of a certain boomerang and another powerful weapon. Alright. Not really worried about that one, but good to have. Squash insects. Yep, we're gonna put that back. Okay. I'll get some more over here. The Mask of Darkness. Those who wear the Phantom Mask cloak themselves in the darkness, making it more difficult for enemies to hit them. It is said that this mysterious mask is a product of the combination of a certain iron helm and a certain dark garb. Okay. I already have that mask. No. Legend has it that combining a life bracer with a certain sword will result in the creation of a most miraculous item. It's probably the miracle sword. Okay. Not a biggie. Lots of books here. Okay. Godbird has attempted to damage Twin Dark Lord in his ambitions. Okay. I mean, there's probably not much going to be here to deal with. So I'm gonna head back. Babunga. Is he a dragon? And Fagal Slash anyway. Not bad, 242. Goodbye. This is a dead end room. Yeah. Alright, this is me back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. So I think we want to come to this side. Looking at the map. Got a couple places we can go. Alright, so we're looking for the aura. A lot of treasures in this place. Yeah, 17 more treasures to go, so definitely a lot of treasure here. I'm gonna head this way. Iron helmet. Big stairs. Treasure. Yay! Oracle come. So I needed that. Okay. So now that I have that, I don't think I can use my wagon though, right? I was gonna build something when I have. Yeah, I can't do it from here. Okay. Can't do that. All right. Got that though. So I think we go back. Yeah, it's a dead end there. Okay. Hi, chicken. in. Scram! Beat it, who wants you? Ooh. Look at all these barrels, jeesh. Prayer ring. Seated defense. Where are we at on the map? We're in some side cave. $500 gold. Saint's Ashes we got. Oh, another piece of Orozicon. Icicle Dirk. Okay. Alright, I think we're good with all those treasures. Let's see how many are left now. Alright. What do we got left? Alright, down to 4. We went from 18 to 4. Okay. 12 of which contain items including up the staircase and okay. That's good here. Make sure there's nothing behind it. Oh, okay. Alright, so from here there's no, flat staircase, so I gotta go down. Oop, I see a lever over there. Okay. That also had a shortcut so we can get here quicker. Alright, so that ain't. Still gotta fix that staircase though. Let's see. So I think we want to go back down through here. Okay. So I could go up, which is probably where we're going. Yeah. So I'd go up the stairs. See what's back here. Okay. Hey, dark robe. Cursed shields of yore. The curse placed upon the ruinous shield is too powerful to be lifted by saints' ashes alone. In order to render the ruinous fit for use, it must be paradoxically first be made even harder and stronger. If you manage to restore the ruinous shield to its former glory, you will hold in the hands the strongest shield the world has ever known. Alright, so that would be that's going to be the liquid metal shield. Ruinous shield, Saint's Ashes, plus something else. And I think I already have that. Alright. Get out of here. Okay, keep going this way. Yeah. So it could go straight, which is a dead end. I'm gonna probably go into this side room. Yep. Okay. preset premium molds. Alright. Alright. See what we got down here. Oh, nothing down there. Oh, I see a puzzle down that way. Alright, so I'm gonna go... let's go over here. Some tombstones. Probably down this way. Go here. I think we're almost... Oh, treasure. Where the heck are we? It's so bright down here. It's like a shop or something down here. This looks like a whole town down here. Okay. Silver shields. And obviously a dead end here though, so we'll head back. Probably to that other dark door now. Okay. Alright, where are we? This way's a dead end, so we go this way. Okay. Got maybe an altar over there. Something down there. Let's look at the map. Okay. Let's see what's up here. I have to... Alright, so these guys are not scarable. Alright, not worry about them. Okay. I don't know what this is, but this is nothing. Okay, so don't worry about that. What's over here? Hold on. This map doesn't really help me too much. Level 1. Okay. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. Alright, so we got a statue over here. Let's move that out of the way. Oops. Okay. Could actually go outside too. I try to go this way first. Oh, treasure. Is that a no, it's a door. Alright, Sage of Stone. Okay. Alright, let me see. Is that the last treasure in here? Yep, alright, got it all. Alright, so I got all the treasure. Yep. Guess we'll go up here. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so that gives me a shortcut back up here now. Perfect. I'm assuming just go up to the top. Says we're on... Let me see what's up top here. Got all the treasure, so we're basically just trying to get to the boss or whatever in this area now. Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do anything this way. It's gonna be a dead end. So many counters. This is a dead end. Let's go through the door here. torch. Okay. This room is nothing. Alright. Maybe going down to the basement, possibly. We'll try to go to the basement. Good. Well, as high as we can, so we'll try to go as low as we can. Oh! Oh, that's gonna be a dead end. Hey, Metal King Slime. I think what I can do, I can intimidate. That'll get rid of the troll. Metal King's probably gonna flee, but whatever. I'm not too worried about him. Let me get my special weapon just in case. Hey, he stuck around. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. Not really worried about this guy, but there we got him. Yay, 30,000 XP. Alright, Angela gets a level. I forget what I was doing with him. I think it was Charisma. Let me double check what I was doing with Angelo. Is there any abilities I wanted with him? Maybe it was swords, possibly. Yeah, it's probably swords, just to get Lightning Storm if I wanted it. Staffs I don't care about, and Charisma. I don't really care about Prelude. Yeah, I guess swords if I ever want to get Lightning Storm or something. Okay. No biggie. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. I wonder if there's an X. Can I exit this place? We're on level 3 now. Okay. Alright, so we're back at the beginning. Here's that lever. Alright, let me see if we figure it out from here now. Okay, so I think I gotta go down. Main building the north. Oh, and the main building's the top one. That's the building I gotta get into. Oh, I think I was actually, maybe I was in the right spot. Yeah, I guess that's. I think I had the right idea. I think I do have to come here. So this actually might have been correct. But you come in because you need to enter that building over there. And you come in at the top level. So I got to get into the basement or something. Okay. This is the building here. So this part was actually correct. Okay, so you're in here, but so maybe come here to get in the building. So this gets you into the building. Now we're in the building. But we're on level 5. So I gotta get down to the bottom, I think. Yeah, alright, so let's go down a couple stairs. Nothing matters. We'll go this side, I guess. Okay. Alright, so get to the middle. Will get us down a level. Okay. Okay, so we're on level 3 now. So there are 2 ways to get to the basement. I think this first one was incorrect. So I gotta go all the way around to get to that side because it's gonna get cut off if I go down that way. So let me circle all the way around. Rawr. Okay, so this should get you down to the next level. Okay. Alright, so this gets us here. So we gotta go down. Yeah, see, it's cut. The other side would have been cut off. Okay. So this side is correct. Now we can get down another level. Come down here. These guys I can't intimidate, so I'll just scare off. Okay, so we come down here. Alright, so we're on level 1. Just go around. Okay. Now we're in the basement, I think. Yep. Yeah, now we're in kind of this fake town. Which is kind of weird looking. All the heroes down there. It's kind of their dark world. That's probably the main entrance. Okay, yep. And just circle around. See what this says. The 4 statues represent the 4 pilgrims who will journey under a cloud of sadness. May the darkness surround the lost pilgrims. Okay, I'll take it. HP and magic are restored. Free health. Perfect. Alright, are there any shops? Can I hit these shops? Probably not. Doors are locked. Yeah, these doors are locked. Okay. I guess we'll just go to the top. It's kind of a fake town. There's... Stairs that go up. But there's no way to get through the gates. Maybe this house? No, door's locked. Okay. Guess we keep going. Looks like a well. Just keep wrapping around. Alright. Well, that's eerie. Lost my head. Alright. Alright. Well, that's not good. Now there's poison down here. Alright, I guess we just go through the poison. Whatever. And now all the windows are boarded up. And now we got some enemies. You can get rid of the stones, but you gotta fight him. Alright, whatever. Items. Equip the liquid metal sword. Goodbye. Get free health at the statue in the middle. Okay. Alright, well now the door is... Alright, well the statue's gone. Let's keep going, see what else is gonna happen. We got all the... I think all the heads are gone now. Oh. He is not impressed. Alright, guess we'll keep going. Yeah, because all the... Yep, so all the heads are gone now. Alright, now we got some jail cells. Now we got this guy. Yep. Okay, what else we got? Can we go in here yet? Nope. Alright, keep circling around, see what else changes. Now it's just down to feet. And alright, it looks like we can go this way now. Okay. That's my health. Pretty good. I can just do a little... Let's do this. Don't know how close I am, so let's do this. Alright, well, I think we found the boss. Alright, boss fight. Good timing. See if we can finish up the primary part of the game here. Let's see if this is the final boss of this part of the game. Yeah, good timing. Is this Rapthorn? You're a Rapthorn? Alright.
Darkness. Rapthorn. My resurrection to flesh has been a long and painful journey. And what pitiful circumstances we have all had to endure along the way. But humans, now I will unite us in happiness.
Okay.
From this moment, the world of light and the world of darkness will be as one. And this union shall herald the reign of a new ruler. One almighty power to preside over all. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. You will revere me. And you will offer up your pitiful lives as a mark of your respect and adoration.
Okay, so I am going, let's see. We're gonna try a couple things. Let's try some psych up. Let's do some basic stuff first. Let's see if she can set up the team here. What does she? Alright, so we got Magic Barrier. Reduces magic spell in general. How about Insulatal? Protects party members from fire and ice. Might be good. So I'll do that. Start with that. And then probably, and we'll probably start with a Timbre of Tension. Start with that. Let's see how this starts. Get an idea for his attacks. Alright, so he's got a Cold Breath. So that Insulator will help when that after it gets cast. And he's got Frizzle. Alright, I mean not too much damage to be honest. Okay. Let's also psych up, psych up. I'm gonna get a I could double oomph. Well, if I go double oomph here, it's basically setting the team up. Desperate attack. Through 300 damage. That might kill off. No, it's only 38. Definitely gotta heal. Definitely can do a heal. Alright. Alright, let's go, Angelo. You gotta... Alright, so they're gonna attack. Let's go for an attack, though. Double attack. Probably helms. Do I... That's very good, but I'm gonna do Typheus for now. She may... Does she have a... Maybe a sap. And then he's got to heal, definitely. He's got to do a full heal. Alright, let's see what this does. Doesn't work. Sap doesn't work, but he got full heal then. Alright. Alright. Nice. 1700 damage. We'll take it. That does nothing. And don't fall asleep. Alright, psych up. Do I have something that wakes up from sleep? I think I do. Cause snooze? No, it's to put people to sleep. Might be an ability, possibly. Maybe as a... No, that's for health and restoration. No. Okay. Let's try something else here. How about magic barrier? I don't... Reduces... Yeah, we can try that. Try that. Okay. Alright, Flapper wakes up. Okay, he's back to nothing. So he lost his. Okay. I gotta heal the team. Yeah, alright, so everybody's back to normal. Alright. Back to square one. I'm gonna come in. I want to hit a helm splitter one time. We definitely gotta heal, so I'm gonna do a public double heal. So I'm gonna start with some heal, some health there. And I think we need a multi-heal. Yeah, let's do a double heal here. Oof. Oh, there he goes. Dang it. Gotta get Yanga's back. Alright, so Flapper's at 50. Alright, so he's definitely gonna hit. He's gonna hit hard if he can. I'm gonna come in and just hit a helm splitter now. Okay. Ah, you suck. That was before Flapper could get his move off. Well, that's gonna do nothing. So this will be just a regular attack. $200 damage. Alright, drop his defense down a bunch though. That will definitely help in the long run. Alright, so let's try to build back up. Okay. Come on. Alright, dropped his defense down another 93. I think Puff Puff will work. Let's do a little health, everybody, and then obviously I gotta heal. Yeah, I guess if we can. As long as it's not a, yeah. As long as it's not a desperate attack, Yanga should get full health back. There we go, okay. He's back to normal. Flappers at 50. Alright. Alright, that's okay. We could take it. Alright, so they're both at 50. Let's get Hypheus. Let's speed up our team just in case we need it, and then I think some health here would be good. So anyway, well, I'll make sure we go first before he does any of his attacks. Yeah, 1,299. Ah, not the Flapper. Anybody but Flapper on that desperate attack. All right, well, he could not get his Gigathorn off. Alright, he's got to be almost dead though. if I should call in a dry. I could. I don't know if my team does anything. Although it is, I did use the heavy hitters. I'll bring in the whippers. I'll bring in my team. And they'll team up. Of course. Alright, no. Can he get one move in before he dies? Oh, no, he dead. Oh, and he survived. Got 300 damage in. Send him away. He's not gonna survive anything anyway. Alright, let's go. Okay. I should probably go in for an attack now, these guys. There we go. Knocked him out. Grand Florin defeated. Bye-bye. He's not happy. The spells affecting the party miraculously wear off. Okay. The party's fully healed though. Alright, we'll take it. Okay. Which means we have another boss fight coming up probably. Alright. What's going on? Let's try to leave, see what happens. Alright, let's see if we can escape. We got some fire dudes. Maybe psych up. Toledo would probably be good here. Alright, he gone. He gone. Alright, so that's like nothing. Alright, we do a little healing and attacking here, I think. Yep, he gone. Okay. Where's the exit? Guess I'll keep looping around. We gotta fight statues. Let's see. Psych up, psych up. Adding barrier and thermal tension. Goodbye. Megalodons. Alright, let's do this. Psych up, psych up. Let's do I have a buff here? Or that's on the other one. So that does like nothing. Oof. That does a pretty good amount of damage though. Let me heal. I don't think I need much here. Probably fight them normal. Hey, Ballin! How you doing? I can do another heal. And I'll just heal. Actually, I'll just hit him. Attack. Big attack here. Helped a friend move this. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna be gruesome. But hope you're doing good. Hopefully everything worked out with the move. You got your school started up now soon, right? That like start next week or anything like that? Alright, goodbye. Gotta work out though, alright. Oh, something happened? Drops a treasure chest. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, where's the next? Doesn't matter. Alright, just so you know, as far as the game goes, we beat what I think is the final boss of at least of the regular part of the game. I think we beat the final boss, and right now we're doing kind of a Metroid escape route right now. We're just basically trying to run for our lives. So that's all that's going on right now. We're just trying to get out of here. No school. I'll have to. Okay, yeah, you can do it later. Do it online or text it to me or not. Long story short, I think they're going. Oh, really? So the school. You think it's the school itself that's having some issues? But I had an interview for a job, and I should hear. Oh, hopefully that goes well. Yeah, let me know the final details. What happens with the. What happened to school and that later. Hi. Maybe this is the final boss. This guy looks a lot more ruined, yeah, so this might be the final boss. Let's see. I don't know. Is final boss or is this kind of another sub-boss? Alright. This definitely looks like a final boss, right? Well, let's see. Let's see what he does. I probably should have healed before, but it's okay. Alright, we'll just do the regular. Psych up, psych up. Let's do... Not item. Let's go... Oomph. And... Tension. Alright, let's do the usual. Alright, 187. That definitely does some good damage. Alright. I think we could go in for an attack now, because I think my attacks go last, which means I'll get my full 50 before I attack, so let's go for the usual. Angus. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, that does hurt. Alright, well, okay, so he went before. It's okay. Alright, so I guess... Well, that play didn't quite work out. Alright, we got about 2,000 damage on him now. See, now the tension comes on. Oh, well. Alright, definitely need to heal team up. Psych up, psych up. Could use a heal. And Jessica can't really survive much, so she definitely needs some health, so let me go ahead and do the multi-heal here. Actually, don't I have Omni-Heal? One of them has Omni-Heal, I thought. Omni-Heal would be really useful right about now. Maybe that's Jessica? Let me see here. This one. Unless... I don't see it. Alright. I wonder if that's Flapper or something. It doesn't really help me because I need him to do his stuff. So, alright, we'll just do the regular then. Not gonna worry about it. Spell... I will do multi-heal. Alright, just go normal. Alright, that's a good amount of healing. Alright, so I think everybody's fully healed. Alright, Giga, Typeus. And for the last one, yeah, let's go for another Timbrel just in case. Okay, good. So you got his in first. That's good. Alright. Alright. Bye, boss. If that's the boss, final boss. Let's see. Alright, 2480. Not too bad. He's pretty easy. And another Oracle column. I'll take it. Stock those up. Alright, keep running. Oops, well that was the dead end. Right? Can't... Yeah, I can't go that way. Let's go the other way. Fake fan, alright, it's a fake out. He's all talk, right, or something. Well, this... Hold on. How do you go across the... I want to go across that bridge, so... Hold on. Is there an invisible bridge here? According to this... That looks pretty... nothing non-existent. I don't see a bridge here. Alright, well... No bridge there. And nothing here. Both of those are gone. Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Hold on, what? Where am I going? I'm locked out. Wonder if I should just call my Godbird and fly out of here, because they locked the doors behind me. Yeah, I guess I'm... Alright, I guess we're just gonna fly out of here, because there's nothing I can do here. Okay. Alright, okay, let me call the Godbird. Hey, I think, yeah. That was definitely the design, because they got a cutscene for it. Okay. Oh no, not my bird. See what happens, because, yeah, so it looks like there's going to be one more final boss I got to deal with. Well, that looks like a final boss. Alright, there's a boss, if I ever saw one. Why do I get Wizard of Oz vibes here? Go, my pretties! This better be the actual guy, right? Just the Wicked Witch of the West.
Rapthorn has opened the door between the world of light and the world of darkness. I was able to come through. But in my wake come dark hordes innumerable. Unchecked, his evil minions will exterminate every living being in this world.
Alright, we're gonna wake up and it was all a dream.
Rapthorn has already assumed his full physical form. Matters have gone beyond sealing him away now. Our only recourse is to defeat him in battle. It is the only way to save our world now that he has become so powerful. But the chances of defeating him are slim. You are our only hope. You have the blood of a chosen one in your veins. Within you, there shines a glimmer of light. But in his current state, Rapthorn is protected by a mighty shield. We must first break it down, for it renders him impervious to harm. Hold out your hand.
Okay.
That is the Echo Flute. We will not be able to penetrate Rapthorn's shield alone. We will need help. The help of the 7 sages, the brave souls who sealed Rapthorn away long ago. I can feel them. Their will is strong. They have returned to help us. They have taken the form of 7 magical orbs, each containing the power of 1 sage. Use the flute. It will aid you in finding them. They are scattered around the world, but you must bring them together. If you are near an orb when you play the flute, it will answer you with an echo, just as there were 7 sages.
Well, you know it's going to be in all the major towns we've been to.
You must gather all 7 before returning to me here. I too have something I must find, so I must go, but I will return. There is little time.
Okay. Alright, so we got a couple there. First of all, I need to make my shield here. Couldn't do it until I had some article, which I have now. So I can actually make something. Dark Robe, Saints, these are all the stuff I collected. Rock salt. Dark tree leaves, Sage's robe. Captain's, here it is. Alright, so Origin column. me see, I got a couple of things I gotta make here. Metal King Shield wasn't. Okay, so it wasn't. Wasn't the. What was the item that I'm trying to think what I. Oh, Metal King. It was a Metal King Shield, is what it was. Okay. Yeah, I need a Metal King Shield. Alright, so I need a Ruinous Shield. Right here, Ruinous Shield, and some Saint's Ashes, which I just picked up. Saint's Ashes. Okay, there we go. Yes, please. Okay, that'll do. Okay, alright. Alright, let's get out of here. First of all, I gotta set something up. I gotta clear some of this space out. I really don't care about this, to be honest. Some of the medicine I don't care about. Okay. Alright, clear some space there. That's a scythe. Don't need that. Shield, I don't need this. Source on manual, but that's not a big deal. Okay, it's gotta clean up some of the boxes there. Okay, alright, so we're gonna probably go back to the first. I'm gonna go to Fairbury, start there. Try to work our way around a little bit. Alright, no problem, Ballin. Let's see here. So let's go. Okay, let's go to Fairbury first. It's the first place we want to visit. See here. So if where's the flute? That's in the bag, right? The echoes resonate in response, so there's one nearby. something here. Alright, so there's one at Fairbury here. Let me... Oh, I think I might know. Or let me go to the fortune teller. Where's that? Where's his house at? I think it was by the well. Here's the well. Let me go in this house. This was the fortune teller. Yeah. Does that one count as an orb? I mean, it's a little shiny. It's called it Rasha. I saw you in battle with the Lord of Darkness. Yes, I saw it in the crystal. He is at the root of this catastrophe. To reveal the outcome of the battle. Alright, so it's not that crystal. Alright, it's in a different house. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Ballin. Just doing a little hunting now. This is the weapon shop. Gotta find... Let's see, that's the church. It's gonna be in a regular house, I think. like it's in here. This one's nothing special in this house. Seeing anything special here? Everybody's ready to fix. She's got an old statement. Let's see, that's the inn. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's the house. Okay, obviously it's right there. That's what I'm looking for. An orb glows at Flapper's feet. Okay. Okay, first one done. Okay. Next, let's go to the next town. Which would have been Alexandria. So let's head to the next area. And I don't think it's here. I think it's actually in the tower, which is to the east. Or, yeah, east, right? Yeah, I think we gotta go in the actual tower. Which is where we met. Where we met Jessica for the first time. Alright, can I... Let's go, let's use Tiger Power to get there a little quicker. Alright, let's see, which one is this? Yeah, it's probably this one. That's the wrong one. Really? Do I really have to fight these guys? Alright, I think he's on the other side. Yeah. Let's see if that works as a repel. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. No. Go out the other way. Here we go. There it is. I know it's right there. Give it to me. There it is. Okay, got that. Okay, now we get out of here. Now I can evac. Don't feel like going through that area again. Alright, now let's go to Myala Abbey. It's kind of the next big area. Go to the where we met Marcello and all them at the first time. That one. Alright. Alright. Alright, next. Alright, let's go to Baccarat, the casino. Alright, we're trying to remember what this place looked like. That's the casino, so I think their place. I think it's the building to the left, northwest area. not it. Where did I... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Are we not? Maybe in here? Let's go upstairs. Alright. Should be nearby here, I believe. Not in this room. There it is. Okay, got the yellow one. Alright, going pretty quickly. Let's see if I can get this. See if we can get these done in the next half hour. Get all these out of here. Okay, I think we're gonna get Argonia next. Or maybe Arcadia. Actually Arcadia I think it is. Here, that's the exit. Nope, that's not it. Where are we going? I think it's that main house down there. Trying to get to the main mansion part here. Here it is. I see it. Okay, got that. Alright, next. Okay, I think we're almost done with these. Talk with him for a second. Okay. Take more of those, you never know. Some more nut grass. not in here. I know we had to fight and all that. It died outside. The fight. Oh, there it is. His fight was outside. Okay. And now he's got to go back to the Lord High Priest. Some of them. They don't have that on the map, do they? The area we were just at. To start. No, just triangle. Okay. Okay, I think the rest we have to fly to. Okay, alright, we're almost at the end. Should be the last main one we gotta find. Which corner of that map? I think it's that one in the middle, so... up here. There it is. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay. Alright, so I think we wanna... Alright, so we're gonna get to the final boss now. Get out of here. Fly out of here. Probably. Should probably go try to find a place to save first, though, to be honest. Is there a... I don't know if there's a church down here. Yeah, I don't... Alright, where'd you do this? We'll take a shortcut. Alright, Angela, let's fly. I'll go to the hilltop. It's an easy place to rest, save. I think I'm healthy. I don't think I have to save. There's a little health I could use. Won't need much. And then we'll try to do the boss area. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. Okay. Okay, alright, so we got all that stuff, so now we gotta go back to the isolated plateau. Get back to Imperia. Do I plan to continue? Yes. And I could just use a save spot since I already got it. I know I have Imperia as a save point. Or MPG, yeah. Okay. Now I think from here. Yeah, so I gotta get back to that stone plateau. I'm just gonna be out here somewhere. To the south. See if I can. Ah, no, I can't. I forgot I can't tiger up here. Oh, I will take that though. I will definitely take that. Metal King shields. Alright. Give me that. Alright. Who wants a new shield? Best shield in the game. I think anybody can take it. Got an ogre shield. It also reduces damage from fire and ice by 30. To might do that. I give to Angelo. So that's yes, that's 287 to 304. Gives him a better. Or should I do the Ogre Shield is Fire and Ice by 10. Not gonna worry about Yangus. And I'm not gonna do Jessica. She's got a good shield. Already does fire by 20. Kinda tempted to give to Flapper, to be honest. Oops! I didn't meant silver, I meant the other one. $292. Yeah. I give it to Flapper. The other one's got some ice fire reduction already. Okay. Plus he gets hits more often. Okay, where is... I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's this way somewhere. Nope, that's east. West actually. There it is, up there. Alright, so there's the arch. Yep, I see Imperia. Here we go. Okay. See if this will set up for the final boss fight. Have you collected all the orbs? I have. I too have found what I was looking for and have not long since returned.
I have located that which may be this world's last hope. Now I entrust it to you.
The scepter!
The scepter of Trodain! Careful with that. It's full of hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
Don't touch it.
There is no cause for alarm. The scepter no longer harbors Rapthorn's soul. Now it holds only the souls of the 7 sages. Over the passage of its long history, in the beginning, it was crafted by the hands of the 7 sages under my instruction. And they gave it a name. They called it the Godbird Scepter. You will need it if you are to break the dark shield around Rapthorn. Only when it is broken will he become vulnerable. Only then can you fight him. I will fly you to his location. The Lord of Darkness will engage you in mortal combat.
Mortal Kombat!
But you must endure his attacks as you pray for the power of the scepter. When the 4 of you pray for its power in unison, one by one, you will summon the souls of the sages to unlock the power of the orbs. I can give you no more advice.
Very good.
We cannot afford to. You must fight him now.
Alright, so each party gets the scepter. Rapthorn draws near. Alright. Guess we'll just go right into it. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Now we're gonna have a little fun with this. We're gonna have a little fun, see what he does. So let's just throw out an ability before we even start here. I'm gonna throw out the whip, my whipper snappers, and the rest doesn't matter what they do. All right, boss fight. Let's see what these guys can do. Deflected, alright. Well, that doesn't help. Alright, so he's got Frizzle. He's got a... Alright, so he's got a fire, the big fire spell. Alright, so we could probably do some into ladle. Oh, they're... yeah. Okay, so they're not going to be able to do anything until probably I use the... I gotta probably use the scepter or something. What if I gotta do something with the scepter? Yeah. Let me turn them away because there's really nothing they can do. Without the scepter, they're useless. So I think I gotta use the scepter here. Divine Scepter, created to seal away the power of the Lord of Darkness. Okay. Pray? Okay. I think they all have to use it. Okay. Get one round in here where they all have to use it. Alright. Alright, we'll just try to tank the hit here. Alright. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta actually do something here before it gets too late. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, alright, let's do this now. Okay, alright, let's take this guy out. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, so he should be susceptible. I think I have to keep doing it. I think I've got to keep calling. Let's see here. So to pull this off, I'm gonna need health, but he's gonna keep attacking me. Do I have? Jessica's taking some good amount of damage. I might need to save. Might need to do a heal first and then. Alright, let's. I might go on defense a couple times. Take one round here. Give her, so that was 196. Okay. $131. Oh boy. Well, it didn't really do much for me. Okay. I'm just gonna have to probably take a chance here. And defense didn't really do anything. Unless he's gonna do a bunch of the meter shower. I just don't know if that. Well, we got it saved, so just in case something happens. Let's see what happens if I don't survive. If I survive this, I'll do an Omni heal. Let's see if he goes after Jessica here. Basically, I want to see if I can avoid hits on Jessica. Okay. That's fine. I can take those hits. Okay. Okay, so now I think Flapper's got the Omni. Yeah, he's got the Omni heal. So we'll do Omni heal here. I don't think defense really can do much, but I'll defense anyway. Let's do maybe an insuladal. Maybe actually maybe a magic barrier. Reduces effectiveness of offensive attacks spells, so I'll try magic barrier. And now I'll do Kabuff. We'll do that. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Perfect. That's all I wanted, so that worked out perfectly. Okay. Pray. Okay. Okay, does a kaboom. Ice. That's fine. Okay. Alright. What do we got? 3 sages out? Yeah, 3 out. I think I can get one more attack in. Or not attack, but see if we can get another scepter. Didn't do a lot of damage last time, so should have enough to survive this round. Okay, so that's number 4. Okay. Kaboom. That hurts, but not that much. Okay, so Jessica survived. That's the only one I was worried about. Okay. So obviously Omni heal, obviously. Yankees can't really do anything right now. Just in case he goes first, I might want to heal up a little. And then maybe I could buff. Go in and present laughter. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so that's number 5. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Alright, so that's 5 down. I think we're okay. The only one, Yankees is a little weak. He's got the same as Angelo. They both are 360. Jessica's at 370 and Flapper's at 400. I think we're okay. Let's go for one more round. Probably the toughest part of the fight is we can't do any damage to him right now. We're just trying to survive this first part. Alright. Alright, I'm good with laughter. It does nothing. Okay. Kaboom is okay. It's not a huge hit. Okay. Number 6. Okay, one more. This time I'll probably heal up. vent. You know, I should probably psych up. I'm gonna start psyching up Yangus here. We're on the last set of rounds here, so I got one more stage to worry about. Doing this a ladle here. And we do a kabuff. Okay. Under 3 damage. Don't hit Jess, please. Good. That's anybody but Jess. There. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, last round. Okay. Alright, this should finally weaken him now. Okay. Okay, should be number 7. Here we go. Cutscene.
My beloved kin, we sages have done all that we can. Now our dear world, our future lies in your hands. Protect it well. We will be watching you. Farewell, my beloved kin. Farewell, Emporia.
Okay, oh, we get full HP and magic back too. That's nice. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let me double check something. Need to double check, make sure one of the things happened here. So give me one quick second, be right back. This will be the final break. Okay, I'm back. Alright, everything's good there. Okay. GG, well, we're not done yet. That's just to weaken, that's just to make so now he's vulnerable. What was that movie that, it reminds me of a movie where they did that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Where it was like the guy was like invincible. But when you finally knocked him, you did something to him, and finally he was vulnerable for open for attacks. Hey, Thunderbird. No, we're on the PS2 version. We're on PlayStation. Alright, let's see what we got here.
How much more of my time will you waste? You will rot in hell for breaking my shield of darkness. But first, you will taste the true might of my flesh and blood. You shall taste the terror eternal. Even death shall offer you no respite.
Dun dun dun. Okay, now for the real fight. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, isn't there an issue with streaming the handheld versions, I think? Yeah, it's just, with the 3DS, it's hard to, it's hard to, you need the capture card, for the 3DS. I don't have that I don't have that, that specific handheld anymore. I just have my regular 3DS, I don't have my special capture card one, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream it anyway. But I really like the PS2 version anyway, so it wasn't an issue to me. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, let's gonna treat him like we normally do. So let's see what we can do here. So I'm going to psych up. She is gonna come in. I could sap him. Let's see, I could do sap. I might want to do some more into ladle though. That would protect against the frizzle. Let me do into ladle for. I could do oomph. Oomph would be good as well. But let me do into ladle for now. And then obviously we're gonna do temporal tension here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Alright. No, don't fall asleep. Alright. I think I can come in for an attack. I'm gonna come in for a Typhoeus Melmal. Jessica is going to give me an oomph and give me another temporal tension. Let's see if Yangus goes last. Nope, he went first, of course. I was hoping he was going to go last. Oh well. Alright, wake up, Flapper. Stop sleeping on the job. Could probably about we get a... Angela could do a multi-heal. Jessica could... Let's see. Could do... Let me do a hustle dance. Probably another heal. Multi-heal. Alright, at least Flapper woke up. Okay. Alright, so he's at 20. Okay, so that's not too bad. And cold breath. It's gonna... Alright, some more attack. Alright. Alright, psych up, psych up. Give me... I mean, it's a ladle. And give me one more attention. Okay. Oh boy. Good time for that. Oh yeah, he's going for an attack. Psych up. Have him come in hard. Monsters of... Is he a beast? He might be a beast. Well, I'm going to have him hit hard. And then Angelo. Here's where I could probably do a multi-heal. Oh yeah, that helps. Alright. Just don't take away my power. Fire is fine. I'm good with fire. That's fine. Nice. 1500 damage. Alright. Giga Gash. You can start the psych up again. Jessica's still asleep. Maybe another multi-heal, or should I go Temporal Tension? Maybe another Temporal Tension. Okay. Okay, those are fine. Alright. Nice, 1300 damage. I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna save Flapper for a minute. Let him heal in here. Actually, I'm gonna do a helm splitter this time. Alright, go Timbrel here. Okay, everybody's healed up. Nice, 1300 damage. This guy's got to be pretty weak now. He's got to be desperate. 3 attacks in. Psych up. Psych up. Do a magic barrier and a multi-heal. Okay. Let's get some health. She doesn't have a lot of health. Moves. Household dance. And here you can probably heal up. Oh, nice. Was it really necessary? Didn't need the multi-heal after all. Alright. Ah, dang it, that sucks. Right before Flapper moves, right? Yeah, right before his move. Yeah, so I only got 200 damage there. Oh well. So he's got regular, I gotta weaken him again. who's got a... Yeah, give me sap. And give me a silver... Or not silver shield, temporal tension. Alright, see if this knocks him out. I think that's it. Bye, Rapthorn. Rapthorn's defeated. GG.
Done it, Gov! We only went and bleeding done it!
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over. And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it this far because I followed my heart.
Who'd have thought we'd ever manage it?
GG, thank you guys.
For the ladies?
Now we just got...
Grandad and the Orcs Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last.
Now I just got the post game to do.
I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual. But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I transported your friends back to their homeland. Each one of you is a great hero. Yangus, Jessica, Angelo, and of course, you.
Hero.
I will never forget your strength and courage. You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never failed to surprise me. It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again. Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
There you are! Welcome back! I saw you all in action. My wonderful men. You were magnificent.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Of course. And I suppose you weren't magnificent either. Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your... Wait a minute. Aren't you forgetting something?
Make me human.
What about the princess and I?
I want to be human again.
Well, the power of Ratthorn's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Really? Splendid. I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care. Is it a proper?
I am not a god, nor is my real name Imperia. These are but the names you humans have given to me. I was known by a different name in the land of my birth. There I was called Ramia. But now I must leave. Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
Alright, bye, Ramia.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Grandad, you're sparkling.
It's taken you this long to notice. A personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself.
Hmm?
Time to be human. Look who's back. Welcome, King Trode.
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
What about Medea?
But you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
What did you say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt. Wait. This is no time for an argument. Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
Alright, princess.
Hello, everyone.
Medea! You're back! Oh, my beloved Medea! At last the curse is lifted. Everything...
Father.
Hey, look!
Alright, the curse on Trident Castle's lifted. Castle looks beautiful.
My God! Trodain is restored. The glory returns. Everyone, this calls for a banquet. Prepare a feast.
Dragon Quest music. You know you're in for a good time when you hear that music. Dun dun dun. Several months later.
Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Guff. None of that dodgy business I was up to before I met you. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of trading, you know, bits and bobs like. Been sailing round and selling stuff in all the places we went to together. This bird, mate of mine's been bugging me for ages to help her with it. So here I am. You're looking at Yengus, the important exporter now. Anyway, I heard your big news. So you're head of the Palace Guards then, eh? Diamond. I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all. And it's for none other than our darling horse Print. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still
married. She's still married to Armels.
After all this happened. Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
Alright, so... Alright, should be done here in just a second. I think we just have to trigger one scene or something and then we can end it. Yep, here we go.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news. So, it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely... I just ran into Yangus, too. Same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know. So I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead? You don't have to stick around. Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
Oh, Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers. Well then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the...
Okay, alright, so try to get through this. Definitely held way over, so I want to try to finish this up here quickly. Can't go that way. What do I have on me? So I got my whole bag and then whatever I had on my personal inventory. Alright, so I gotta find the princess first. There they are. Erdal Trode went on ahead to the cathedral. I could hardly keep a straight face when I saw him. He really doesn't look much different than when he was cursed. Alright, so we gotta go get the princess. Where's I guess she's what, in the castle? Alright, let me go back in again. I'm in the throne. Nope, can't go that way. Why do they have that room blocked? Maybe go upstairs? Yeah, at least you get all the maps. Come on. Switch right here to the second floor or something. Oh. Okay, princess is in her room on the third floor. I'm afraid the princess isn't here. Third floor? Alright, I guess we'll go this way. It must be up here. Yep, there's. Hey
there.
That's Jessica.
Long time no see.
It's not the princess.
You look pretty well, that's for sure. You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I've decided to stay in. But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words. Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Okay then. I'll be waiting for you down.
Alright, so she's on her own. Should be up in here somewhere, I'm assuming. Actually, we're on the 4th floor. She said she's on the 3rd floor. Maybe out here? Man, where the heck is she? That door's locked too. here somewhere. I gotta get to the scepter room. We went in this one. Yeah, it goes up. I could do that if I have to. Yeah, my idea is that's a dead end. There's this room here, though. Oh, there it is. Finally.
I suppose this is the last time you'll play the piano like this in here. I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take... I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted... The times I've spent here in Tradaine Castle. I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. Please continue to serve my father and protect him. Oh. So then, shall we go? Alright. Off for the wedding.
So this is Savella Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding. Excellent work, young man. You did an You shall stay the night at the inn and...
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, princess.
Oh, this just jerk.
Pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Chamlay of Argonia. Goodness, one look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
It's Charmley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my wedding. Well, I'm afraid this is as far as you can come. I can't possibly have commoners like you at
commoners.
such a royal affair.
Who do you call a commoner?
It's not as if you're aristocracy.
That brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The pre... It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me...
Alright, wedding time.
Rise and shine, Gov. The princess will be getting itched in a... We've come all this way. I'll go on ahead then, eh?
We thought you weren't coming. It's bedlam up there with all those people.
Alright. Let's see if we can get through this, get this finished off.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charles! Hey, stop pushing! Wow! Oh.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me. Well, we've got this far. Now, we just have to take care of that knight. You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
That'll work.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What could possibly be taking her so long? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying? I won't stand him at once.
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty, lords, ladies and gentlemen. I have an urgent communique to the king.
What? Is this true? It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
Again?
What did you say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. Aha! Of course! It was you! This is all your doing! He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess. Seize him at once!
Phew. You're okay.
Hey? What's going on?
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble. King Trode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there.
You what? But we better get a move on, Guff.
Stay right.
Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
Leave them to us. You just get the princess and King Trode to safety.
It sure is a long closing credits.
We can handle things here. Just save the princess.
Alright. Guess we're going this way?
Ah, there you are. Just in the nick of time. I knew I could depend on you. You have to take
Aw,
Medea
she's
and escape
beautiful.
from here at once. I can't possibly let that awful Prince Charmless marry my beautiful Medea. My country's honor matters not one jot compared to her happiness. Please, take her to safety.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit
That's what.
and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings. Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
Alright, let's go. See ya. We're out of here. I'll take you, princess. Flapper stealing the bride. Alright guys, let's go. We got what we came after for.
How could you let them get away, you incompetent rogues? How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wobble like them wout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant roughnecks.
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess back yourself?
Because he can't do anything for himself.
But, I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical. You think that just because you're a prince,
You can solve everything with money and power.
But I got that huge organ heart during the initiation all by myself.
Yeah, right.
Enough of your
He
lies.
knows.
I know the truth.
Uh-oh. Busted. Karma always comes back to bite you. He got what was coming to him.
Cool, blimey, Father.
Or blimey, that's a Yangus line. There we go. Alright, now the important part is I gotta get a save in here. I wonder what we got. I guess we'll find out next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Alright, it's gotta let the the official credits roll here. And then I can finally save and we'll get our bonus star and then we can finally get to the end here. To be continued, right? Alright. Just gotta, I don't know how long these credits are gonna play. But yeah, so what we'll do, so basically next week we'll go ahead and do the post game content. So I know there's some stuff. I don't know if it'll take 2 streams, if we can do it in 1 stream, or if it's 2 streams. I know it'll take a little bit of time to kind of get through this bonus stuff. Might be able to do it in 1 stream, we'll have to see. Almost there. Yeah, come on. Okay, finally. Got some more action. Alright, so we made it back to Trodain, it looks like.
Long journey. A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end. Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Dun dun dun. Alright, the end. Question mark? Congratulations, you succeeded in defeating the Lord of Darkness. If you save here, your victory will be recorded in adventure log. Yes, please, definitely. Okay. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Yeah, spread the second slot. No problem. Glad to have you here, Ballin. There we go. And got my star. Let's see what the cutscene says here, and then we'll end it. Eerie. Dragon Quest VIII, the original Japanese version. And then the Japanese and North American version. The people are saved, and so is the princess. Yes, she definitely is. Don't have to worry about that. That's got me Charmels again. Alright, well, game saved, so I'm assuming this is going to be the point where they force you to hit the reset button on the console. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, but we'll go ahead and wrap it up there, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Definitely hit that like button if you haven't already. And we'll be back next week, and we will pick up from here. And we will go ahead and continue and do the post-game content. And then, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, for those that weren't here, we will probably, I think what the plan is, when we kind of completely finish with Dragon Quest here, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a little Lego building. I've got the Lego Game Boy that I do want to kind of put together. I just got to figure out the logistics of how I'm going to film it and all that. So I got to figure out like a table or see how I'm going to do that, because not really much room on my current table. But but that's kind of the next thing. And then after we kind of do that, we'll probably go back to some more Final Fantasy VII. Alright, guys, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Definitely take care. Have a good weekend. Always good to see you guys. And I will catch y'all next week. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye.